Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, guys, it's obvious he's not picking the ball up. He's out in front on 2 off-speed pitches and now finds himself 0-2. Gonna have to back if he's going to battle through this AB.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. And now in the box, Carlos Santana, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. So next to hit is Robbie Grossman. Now the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. And that one yanked just foul. Swung out and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. No balls and a strike to count. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. And it's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. 2 out, nobody on.
That's
Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off.
That will have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Next up will be Gleyber Torres. They'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. There's a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
And that's the first down. Now into the box, Jonathan Villar, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Definitely not the side where he hits for more thunder. More pop in the bat swinging left-handed, but he's going to have to figure out a way to start to get a little bit more thunder swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
Shows bunt there, but he winds up taking strike 2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Margot is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring in the catcher, Francisco Mejia. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Fly ball out toward left center field. Heading after it is Margot. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Manuel Margot.
The center fielder, number 13.
Runs up and gets this one down. Throw to first is in time, so a good idea, but the bunt attempt doesn't pan out. Now to the plate, here is Wilmer Flores. First pitch on its way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. Here's Corey Seager, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Count is 1-2 now. High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Bottom of the inning now. And next it'll be the outfielder, Austin Meadows.
The left fielder.
Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Pulled toward right center field. Margot's under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate is Billy Hamilton. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
The right fielder.
And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Little chopper back to the mound. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Up next to the Marlins.
That brings in Tommy Edman as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. Throw to third, but he's in there as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now
Stepping in now, Kevin Pillar. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And it's fouled away. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty chance.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Salvador Perez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout. There's one away. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Jared Walsh will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him.
0-1's the count.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Again, another foul ball. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. This is foul right side.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy
will leave it right there as he strikes out, and that is ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. And he grabbed that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. That's inside. 2-0.
That's a good job right there. Very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
And that misses for ball 4. The leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth. Now to bat, Gleyber Torres. He bounced out last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. But it's not in time, and they'll just get the 1. And now, Jonathan Villar comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Torres, base runner at first with 1 out. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. Hit in the air out to left field. Grossman will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in, switch hitter, Francisco Mejia. He flew out in his last debut. Hit to third. Bregman has it. Over the first, and that retires the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Robbie Grossman. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. And that is off the wall. Wow, the throw pulls him off the bag. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
One ball, one strike.
Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. As a look, now the pitch. 2-2.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot.
The center fielder, number 13.
As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Now batting. The second pitch.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. 3 runs already home here. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. So now to the plate, Corey Seager. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You can tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Austin Meadows.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. 1 out, base is empty. And in to hit next, the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. High in the air into shallow left center. Left fielder coming on. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Next, it'll be Roman Quinn. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why
he's under it, and that ends the inning. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Leading off with the Nationals, the catcher, number 14.
First pitch on its way.
Perez.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, and he'll make it to third with a triple. At the plate, Jared Walsh. First pitch cut of it's by him for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And he is into second base with an RBI double. Standing in now, Trey Mancini, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one.
There's a slogan is throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far, not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. Fouled away. The 0-2 home. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. So now into the box is Robbie Grossman. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Comes set with the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Walsh at third with 2 away. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Sometimes you just got to laugh at yourself. Hitting's the hardest thing to do in all of sport. You take an ugly swing like that, take a deep breath, step out, smile about it, and get back in that bounce and try and do damage.
Next up is Kevin Pillar. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into the middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
And he fouls this one off. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go as the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Ryan Stanek is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Stepping in next, Manuel Margot. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the AB now. Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. And it's another King. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
Up next for the Nationals.
From the stretch.
The second baseman.
And it's fouled away. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Fouled away. Here comes another 0-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch. Now it'll be Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Shortstop.
Wander Suero will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
Your attention, please.
Out in front of it, strike 1.
Number 81.
Hard hit ball to second. Flores is there. And there's one down now. At the plate now is Jonathan Villar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Popped him up. Bregman over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next to hit is Francisco Mejia. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And this will be fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Grossman will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping up as the shortstop, Corey Seager. First pitch on its way, and he fouls this one off. 0-1, here's the pitch. Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. And up steps Salvador Perez as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And that's out number 1. Striding in now for the Nats, Jared Walsh, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. Meadows is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Trey Mancini. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat.
The left fielder.
Josh Taylor is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Here's the first pitch to him.
Now
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Hard hit ball to second. And there's one away. Next, here is Billy Hamilton. Flew out last time up. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set and the 0-1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
the right fielder. Roman.
Into the box, Roman Quinn. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Now time is crawled, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Diego Castillo takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. To the plate now, Tommy Edman. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. comes up empty that time as he's underneath it 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Tommy Edman becomes out number 2 this inning. Cody Bellinger will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And a stoppage in play as a balk has been called here. So forget about the force at any base. That'll move runners to second and third now with 2 away. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Fouled off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Ready with the 0-2.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. So now Carlos Santana. He went deep back in the 5th. First pitch on its way.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And it's fouled away. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. He's set and the pitch. Robbie Grossman swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Fouled away. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here's the first pitch. Alex Bregman is at the plate and he checks his swing for ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is the located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Hamilton able to track it down for... All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Josh Bell. Swing and a liner. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the 1st out. And now here is Gleyber Torres. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. J.P. Crawford steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning.
J.P. Crawford.
Gregory Soto comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. First delivery to him. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. So now to the plate, Jonathan Villar. Fly ball right down the line and left. Grossman is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. So next to bat will be Francisco Mejia. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1 on its way. Crawford, the runner at first with 2 gone. Miami down to their last strike. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just...
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final score tonight. Washington used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Hyunjin Ryu is credited with the win. Shane Bieber racked up 12 strikeouts, but still ends up taking the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Yo siempre por chela si traigo el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Roy, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo tranquilo en la mía que estoy.
Final line score for the ball game tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Marlins, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Baseball now on the show as we give you a look inside Guaranteed Rate Field in Chicago. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the Washington Nationals and the Chicago White Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. So stepping in is Corey Seager, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
7 o'clock.
Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. In tight with the sinker. Ball two.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Nobody out, runner on first. 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around it?
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And now for Washington, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared Walsh.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fielded cleanly. The throw pulls him off the bag. So runners at first and second here with one away. And that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder, Trey Mancini. He's set. Here it comes. Well-thrown sinker that time down, but in the strike zone.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
0-2.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Runners are at first and second with one away. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with two guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
And the slider gets him swinging. Two gone. So next for the Nationals is the designated hitter, Ty France. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
1-2. Here it is. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, here is Joey Wendell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Joey.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hard on the ground towards short. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Runner at first following the error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. First pitch of the AB now. Had him reaching that time. It's strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Margot's on the move. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Fastball well outside. Swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Up and in.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Wendell, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So 2 down and a runner at first. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. From the belt, kicks and deals. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Second inning set to go. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Robbie Grossman. Wheeler into his motion. First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Jimenez. And that's the first out of the inning. So now here is Alex Bregman. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Pollock is there. 2 gone. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the versatile center fielder, Manuel Margot. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through for a hit. At the plate now, Wilmer Flores. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Last half of the 2nd set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez. Pitch on the way. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. The 2-0 pitch. Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. On a swing to forget there, it's back even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. So a full count now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the 2nd.
That is good.
Ready now for the White Sox, Austin Riley. First pitch of the AB on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get the head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. From the stretch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here it comes, 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we're going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And this is popped up near second base. Seager is there, and the side is retired. To the top of the lineup, stepping in, Corey Seager, who collected a base hit his first time up. And the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And up steps Salvador Perez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Salvador Perez becomes the first out of the inning. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So here's Trey Mancini, and he fouls this one off. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Nope.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
The next 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Up next, Ty France struck out in his first at-bat. From the stretch.
Count 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Here's Robbie Grossman as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. 1 and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Hey, there's a ton of reasons I could give to you as to why this guy has been such a good pitcher in his career. But I think this is the biggest one. His ability to work out of nasty jams. 2 guys in scoring.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. The 2-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Mercedes finds it, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. To short. And the White Sox have their first hit of the game. Here's Nelson Cruz now. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
The count now at 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. 2-2. Pollock aboard here at first with nobody out. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Digging in will be Yerman Mercedes. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
He's got it to second for 1. On the first, and for the second time in 3 innings, they've bounced into a double play, and with this one, the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Pitch on the way. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Under it to make the catch is Wendell. 1 away. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And it's fouled away. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th. And up next, the utility man Wilmer Flores. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. To 1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The 2-2. Fouled away. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error thus far for the Nationals. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom bottom of the inning now. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell.
White Sox, the second baseman.
And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Into the box now, Jose Ramirez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Fastball called for strike 2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2. Fouled off. You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Has a look, now the pitch. As Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Hard hit ball towards the hole. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores. Stepping in now, Eloy Jimenez. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 on its way. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. So the next to bat will be Austin Riley. They've got 2 already home in the inning, and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. As Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
Here comes the 1-2. Is laid off for ball 2. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Now back.
So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox fourth, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And things are going to go from bad to worse now as a balk has been called. And that's going to extend this lead. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Corey Seager.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. And stepping in, Salvador Perez. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Moran is over, and he puts it away for the first out. Stepping in once again is Jared Walsh. It was a base hit last time up. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Chopped weakly to the left. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Next to dig in, Trey Mancini struck out in his last trip to the plate. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, A.J. Pollock. Pitch on the way. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Up next for Chicago, Nelson Cruz. First time up, he went down looking. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Gone! James Karinchak, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. In now, Yerman Mercedes. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Yerman Mercedes becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. Into the box, Ty France. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Popped him up. Moran is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Digging in next, Robbie Grossman. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Mercedes is after it. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Out in front of it, strike 1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Fouled away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Nationals, the center fielder.
Carlos Santana will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Aaron Luke takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Aaron Luke.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Grossman on second. Bregman is over at first with 1 away. Hit on the ground toward the left. Ramirez is there. The throw pulls him off the bag. And on the error, a run is going to score. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Wilmer Flores. A knock here could cut the lead to just 1 run. He's set, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 0-1, here it comes. Fouled off. First and second now, 1 man out. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pollock on the run. He can't get there as it falls in. Here's Corey Seager. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And that one yanked just foul. Moran is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Now at the plate here is Salvador Perez, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Jimmy Cordero answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. First pitch coming. Here it is.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Now he lifts a high pop-up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. Moran is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the base. Ready now is Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The shortstop, Jose Ramirez.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Counts
A
1-0.
ball and no strikes. Now a bunt attempt, but he missed it. Strike 1. 2-1 to Jose Ramirez.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate.
1 strike.
An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Number 44.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Blake Trinan takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set. Here it comes. Jordan Alvarez is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch. There goes the runner. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The next 3-2. On the move again from first. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Again, he's off for second. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Running yet again for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, and it's going to be in time as Perez fired a strike to get him that time. First pitch on its way. Eloy Jimenez stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. Now the 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Fouled away. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. And the 11th pitch is the charm as he strikes him out to end the inning. Stepping up is Jared Walsh. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. In there, strike 1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Very weakly on the ground. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Walsh retired, and there's 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini, grounded out in his last at-bat. Joe Kelly comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. First offering. Ty France is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this. So here is Austin Riley. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. Liner toward right center. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
the batter, the first baseman, Alex Bregman.
Brustar Graterol comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 48.
At the plate, Colin Moran. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Left side, gloved by Santana. One there on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. So 2 away here as the Sox bat in the 7th. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Grossman finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Robbie Grossman. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to right field. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Next, it'll be Alex Bregman. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. A ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Next to hit, Carlos Santana. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. No balls and a strike to count. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Count is 1-2 now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Up with it, Mercedes. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. That'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Comes in 1-for-2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Next up, Yerman Mercedes. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A ball and a strike now. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Joey Wendell digs in now, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Miguel Rojas will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And there's a base hit on the line. From the belt, kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. It was a walk in his last trip. And he misses with it, 1-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Striding in is Wilmer Flores. Last time through was a base hit.
The second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Yadier Hernandez is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. And he'll step off and try again. Zach Britton comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Chad Pinder is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth. Here's the first pitch to him. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's. Glove there. It's 0-2. Britton's ready. Here's his offering. And he misses there. 1-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the run is Jimenez. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Corey Seager. He flew out in his last debut. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. Here's the 1-1.
Ball inside.
One out, nobody on. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
2-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put it.
Gets him to swing. The pitch. Salvador Perez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
And a clean base hit, so he gets off the schneid, as they say, and is now 1 for 5 in the game. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base. Danny Santana will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 22.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Perez is off at first with 2 away. Fouled away. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for the Nats. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible time run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
4-2 the final score tonight. Chicago got the win despite 3 errors in the field. Zach Wheeler earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been Broadcasting from under the roof of Lone Depot Park as we ready for game time. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Athletics, the center fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Buxton.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
7 o'clock.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. First pitch on its way. And And that's by him. It's 0-1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Seared down the first baseline. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Around first, he's digging for second, and he'll reach second now with one away.
Batting third, the left fielder.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. And he fouls this one off. One out and a runner on second base. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Dominguez has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are two gone. That brings up Prince Fielder.
The first baseman, Prince.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. That's inside.
Two out here and a runner at second. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting glove. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
Turner's under it. And he makes the play to end the inning. Stepping up is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder,
Now here it comes. And that misses inside 1-0. A ball and a strike. Two and one to count to Trey Turner. Ball even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Boyle's another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. And another foul ball. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is right there, 1 down. Next to stand in is Jose Ramirez, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Mikey, just what the doctor ordered. His percentages and average much better against left-handed pitching. To me, he's a much more comfortable hitter hitting from the right side.
Acuna is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Here's the first pitch. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Looking up Acuna. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Now another 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Another one sent foul. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one also hit deep to left field. Back on it is the left fielder, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Into the box, Joe Torre.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Joe.
Center fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. To the plate now, Jason Dominguez. This will get caught chasing bad one there at strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed. 1-1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Mike Schmidt. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the AB now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel to that pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mike Schmidt goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Dominguez is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And now in the box, Salvador Perez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A pitch out, the throw, and maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. He's set, now the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throws there at first, so the error doesn't hurt him on the scoreboard as the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jordan Groshans.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Again, another foul ball. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. No one on with one down, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. sent on the ground out to second. And there's out number 2. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Trey Turner, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Bounce it to the left side. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is. So here now's the pitcher, Garrett Crochet. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Dominguez will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Here's Byron Buxton now. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
1-1 the count now. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Now at the plate is Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The second baseman.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So 1 out, nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Grounded to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning.
I finally made up my mind. Let's take a better stand. Concentrating my balance. Give like.
All set for the start of the 4th, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. Now the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Fouled off.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Ronald Acuna is retired to kick off the inning. Prince Fielder will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. And rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. First pitch on the way. Mike Schmidt swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a
swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the 3rd baseman, Joe Torre. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating you feeling really good about his fastball. He took back-to-back.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Joe Torre becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. And up steps Salvador Perez. In there, now the throw. And he's safe. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Acuña's there for it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from 3rd. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game. Now the first pitch. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box now, Jacob DeGrom. He can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, if this pitcher's going to turn this outing around, it has to.
We'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3 to retire? All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Trey Turner.
The second baseman, Trey.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. 1 out, base is empty, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Popped him up. Groshans has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for out number 2. So next to hit is Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
1-0.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Fouled away. Oh, and he leaves another one over the plate, and this ball's driven to left. And for the 3rd time tonight, he has served up a home run. Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez.
The second baseman.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hit hard on the ground to the right. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Eduardo Escobar standing in. Down the third baseline. Schmidt has it. The second for 1. On to first. The double play. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Olson.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
And that'll get down for a base hit. In now, Joe Torre.
The third baseman. Joe.
Right fielder giving chase.
Torre.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Cedric Mullins will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 31.
And now the first pitch. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike 1. And right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now the bat, Byron Buxton. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Behind 0-2 now. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ballgame. And that. Wade Davis enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball into straightaway left. Acuna's there for it. 1 out. So 1 away now, and here comes the catcher, Salvador Perez. Davis is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now into the box, Jordan Groshans from the stretch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Behind 0-2 now. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Standing in now, Prince Fielder. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fouled off. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. So now to the plate, Mike Schmidt. He went down on strikes last time up. Ramirez is up with it, and there are 2 away now. Here now is Trey Turner. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Dominguez is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. And now Trey Turner blasted a solo homer last time up.
That last AB when he hit the home run, that was a decent changeup. It was down in the zone, but one of the problems when you have a good...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
The show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Robots and the Moose. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Into the box, Trey Turner. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Robots, the center fielder, Trey Turner.
First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Got count 1 and 2.
It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-2 pitch. Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Trey Turner becomes the first out of the inning. Jose Ramirez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Soriano is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next, it'll be Eduardo Escobar. Now here's the first offering. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Fouled away. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem...
That will leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends. Now to the plate, primetime Ting. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
Fouled off.
Primetime Ting.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. In there, a base hit. Into the box, Shepard Jones. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So now into the box is David Ortiz. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And it's fouled away. Ting stands at first with 1 out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
He's running, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away. Set and the pitch.
Mike. Wow.
The 0-1. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
So he got him swinging. Mike Trout becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Roberto Clemente stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now, and he fouls this one off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
2 down, runners at first and second. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. And up steps Salvador Perez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Clemente is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Next up is Jason Dominguez. First pitch of the AB now. Hit back up the middle. And quickly there are 2 away. Stepping in next, Joe Torre. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swinging a ground ball to third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Clemente gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
So he got him swinging. Kyle Schwarber becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. DeGrom. He's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
To the plate now, Jorge Polanco. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0-1, here it comes. In the dirt here. Olson gets his lead at first, nobody out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Left fielder coming in. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And they get the double play. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Kevin Gausman. First pitch of the AB on its way. He'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Trout is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Plate now is Jacob DeGrom as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
shortstop, prime time.
Fouled away. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score.
Ball
Ball one.
upstairs.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Dominguez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Trey Turner.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Another payoff pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect. 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes to hitters so far in this one.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Schwarber corrals it, and the throw to first ends the inning. To the plate now is David Ortiz. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance.
The first baseman.
Pitch on the way.
Ortiz.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
2-2 the count. Chopped weakly to the left. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Once again, a 3-2. And he finally puts him away here as he strikes him out after an 11-pitch at bat.
Now batting, center fielder.
First offering on its way. Mike Trout will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Next up, Roberto Clemente. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Olsen in foul ground. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Top of the 5th, and up next the former World Series hero Salvador Perez. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next to hit is Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. First pitch coming, here it is. Joe Torre is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Fastball well outside.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
This is popped up. 2 out, nobody on. Now pitch swung on and grounded to Chipper at third. Over to first, and that retires the side. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber.
The catcher.
And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2. Now a pitch popped up. Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Now batting.
So bases are empty with 1 out now. And in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Lifted into center field. Turner's on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And what an effort on the running play to... Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. the pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Next, here is Jorge Polanco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with one away. Tim Anderson will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away. Oh, he'll make it back to second, but that had danger written all over it. The 1-0. Grounded back up the middle. On to first, and there are 2 down. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and into bat is Trey Turner. First pitch coming, here it is. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Back up the middle. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. He swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Gregory Soto enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now it'll be Jacob deGrom, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on the way. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, primetime Tim standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Barehanded for 1. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. So here's Eduardo Escobar. No hits to this point. First delivery to him.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Count now a ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. On its way is pitch number 75. Salvador Perez is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He didn't get him to offer at that pitch right there, but that big 12-6 curveball is definitely part of the reason he's having such good success in this one.
Clemente is there now, and he has it for the second out. And now here is Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Trout will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now to the plate, here is David Ortiz. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Wade Davis takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out. It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
At the plate now, Roberto Clemente. Popped up. Olson is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So next to bat will be Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 2 for him to this point. As he'll come up empty that time on the sinker at strike 1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So now here is Joe Torre. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And now the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Now that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Joe Torre. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. So stepping in is Matt Olson. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in will be Jorge Polanco. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. First offering. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Bottom of inning. Number 8 set to go, and that'll bring forth the power-speed combination, Jackie Robinson. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. Hit to short. Scooped up. And he's retired here, 1 away. So the next at bat will be Alfonso Soriano. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus velocity, up and in. It's going to be too tough to get the barrel.
Ouch, that one hit him. Joey Votto will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. So they'll go to the bullpen. Nicholas Castellanos will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch of the AB on its way. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat. High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be primetime Ting, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. Soriano leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it as the time. Andrew Kittredge enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Aaron Judge will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Judge is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of. Now it's on the ground for Jackie Robinson at second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Up next, Trey Turner delivered an RBI single last time up. Now the first pitch. Liner towards second. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. Here's a look over to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. Rounded softly down the line toward first. Throw gets him, 2 down. Eduardo Escobar standing in, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Men on third with 2 down. Fly ball right down the line and left. Soriano is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there. By the Blue enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring in the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones.
Leading for Canada.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now here's the pitch. Good pitch there as Chipper couldn't connect, and the count moves to 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he fouls this one off.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The next 1-2 pitch. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Escobar is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9.
Now batting.
Stepping in once again is David Ortiz. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
0-1's the count.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Fouled away. Here's another 2-2.
Handful.
Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. High and deep down the left field line. And foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential time run here. Aboard late in the game. Trey Turner will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. He's set. Here it comes. Mike Trout stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And rarely do you see a player of this caliber fool that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Turner is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Robots Right on the San Francisco Bay, we're live from one of the game's best venues, Oracle Park. It's a custom league battle under the lights between the Washington Nationals and the San Francisco Giants. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now we'll step off and rethink this. First pitch on the way. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
1 and 2.
And with the fog making its way over from the Sunset District, a cool 58 degrees here at game time. The 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Through first and hustling for second. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Carlos.
Here's Carlos Santana now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Lifted the other way to left center. Acuna giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second. Striding in now for the Nats, Jared Walsh. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Swings right over the top of that one. 2-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Right side. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Trey Mancini, runner in scoring position with Cigar. First pitch on its way. Offered to the low one there, but came up empty.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Calhoun. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. And now in the box, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
That's shortstop.
Now here it comes. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Shoots this one over to first. He's got it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
That is second.
Next to bat for the Giants, Buster Posey. Now the pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. One out, nobody on. Oh, 0-2, the counts of Posey.
0-2.
This is line to left, and Buster's going to make his way aboard. He's got a base hit.
That is good. The first base.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. From the belt, the pitch. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher. Salvador Perez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
1-2 now. Back up the middle. He's right there. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Now here's the first offering.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Now the 0-2 pitch, and he goes and chops this one out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down. And now for Washington, Robbie Grossman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But this is foul for the first strike. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Scooped up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Alex Dickerson.
Alex Dickerson.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Very weakly on the ground. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope,
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
It's 1-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Ready with another 2-2. Fouled off.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
The left fielder.
From the stretch.
Henniger.
Almost got the corner, but it's inside for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him, 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Cole Calhoun is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Grossman is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, Evan Longoria takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a liner. And this is going to be a base hit for Longoria. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end. Stepping in now, Danny Santana, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. Strike 2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Santana is retired, and there's 1 away. Next to dig in, Yadiel Hernandez. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Hernandez, a Cuban-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level.
Ball 1.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing it that way? A good take there on that pitch.
On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Here's Corey Seager. And now the first pitch.
Oh, that's it.
Hey, it's much easier to lay off the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Now at the plate, Tony Kemp, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman, Tony.
Pulled toward right center field. Therefore, it is Mancini, and that's the first out of the inning. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Digging in next, Buster Posey. He singled in his first AB. Popped up. Walsh has room in foul territory, and that's the third out. All set for the start of the fourth, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Late on that one as it's foul off to the left side. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third with a strikeout. It's 1 away. First delivery to him. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss on the sinker. A ball and a strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he fouls this one off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
First baseman, Freddie.
This is on the outside corner for strike 1.
1-1's the count.
Here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. Therefore, it is Mancini, and that's the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with 1 gun, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's in there for strike 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Gloved by Santana. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. And that'll bring up the big bat of Alex Dickerson. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
The left fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Fouled away. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Ball. That's inside.
Good waist pitch, 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Calhoun giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. All even now, 2-2. Pitch on the way.
Count is 3-2.
Robbie Grossman is on deck. Fouled off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now a pitch swung on and hit on the ground to Longoria at third. And that's the second out. Ready now is Robbie Grossman. He bounced out last time up. Aaron Bummer, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Number 39.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Looked to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called to strike. 0-2, here it is. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And that set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Cole Calhoun.
The right fielder,
Diego Castillo, right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
1-1.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 1-2, here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. 1 out, bases empty, and that brings up Evan Longoria. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. 2 down, no one on base. And striding toward the plate to hit next, Tony Kemp. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. On the ground to the right side. Santana's got it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So here is Danny Santana. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Just a tick behind for a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now. Ready on 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now here's the first offering. Yadier Hernandez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Yadier Hernandez is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
This lineup is flailing right now.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that will bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single.
The catcher, number 28.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Popped up. Santana is calling for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Freddie Freeman. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. Gregory Soto enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Ryan Zimmerman will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for his strike 1 and 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. And did he hold up in time? A look down and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Acuna digs in now. No hits to this point. He swings and grounds it to short. Reined in. Now a flip to Santana covering as they get the force play to get him out of the inning.
Striding forward now is the DH, Carlos Santana. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Wilmer Flores will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 41.
Yimi Garcia takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 93. Yimi Garcia.
He's set and the pitch. As he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike one. Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call to the same location over and over and over.
Trey Mancini is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. And up steps Salvador Perez. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Posey's got it. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join in the traditional 7th.
Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the DH, Alex Dickerson.
The designated hitter, Alex.
Hit hard towards the hole. This will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So a good start to the inning for the Giants. Leadoff hitters aboard. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And here's his swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
So in now for San Francisco.
Right field. Goal. Calhoun.
Donovan Solano will come on as a pinch hitter. Wander Suero takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. David Peralta will come on now as the pinch hitter. Now here's the first offering, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. A count of 1 ball, 1 strike to David Peralta.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
2 balls and a strike to count. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Up next to the guy.
Next, it'll be Evan Longoria. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hernandez is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Next to hit, Tony Kemp. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. From the belt, the pitch. And he takes ball 1. Hit in the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Tag from Perez. He's out at the plate. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Grounded to short. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 8, Robbie.
Manuel Margot will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 13, Manuel Margot.
Matt Barnes is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Matt Barnes.
Here's Robbie Grossman. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna on the move. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Danny Santana. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's set. Here it comes. There's one. On the first, it's a double play as their woes continue. Striding in is Jorge Polanco. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
That's good stuff.
Is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. First offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here comes the 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. Santana has it. And that's the first down. 1 One gone here in the Giants' half of the eighth, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he lays off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Giant backstop. A ball and 2 strikes.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
The first baseman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Struck out in his first at-bat. Now the pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
1 ball,
1 and 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3 and 2. Ronald will leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends. Now at the plate is Yadiel Hernandez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a bunt attempt here to kick off the 9th. Strike 1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. This is in the air to left. Haniger in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Here's Corey Seager, who was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he takes strike 2.
Count 0-2.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Two balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Nationals down to their final out now. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And a big orange and black wave gets up now. 41,503 fans strong. And another foul ball. Last strike now for the Nats. Washington, good night.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The San Francisco Giants jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Yimi Garcia gets the W on the mound, so that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
No errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
Mm-hmm.